Well, that's one hell of a way to bring yourself in. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mastamodius. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. You're just in time. I am Zuruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, and Arbiter of the Forest of Memories, where memories that were, that are, and will become all coexist. Welcome, everyone. It is Starcraft Saturday, and I am very excited. So I hope you're all doing wonderfully tonight. Thank you, Lord Mastamodius, for the raid. Everyone go give them some support. They deserve it. So, one quick thing before we get started with this stream. People have asked me, why is StarCraft so important to me? Well, here's the thing. Not only, I said it last time we did this, but to reiterate, StarCraft II was a game that was introduced to me when I was in college. Not only was it a game that kept me motivated to get through college and to push through a lot of those tough times, but for a college project...
It may not be tomorrow, darling.
That too.
It may not even happen with an army at my back. But rest assured, I'm the man who's gonna kill you someday.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing you.
That too. But the other reason was, as a class project, I was given the opportunity to interview Robert Clotworthy, the voice of Jim Raynor. And not only did he answer a lot of my questions about voice acting, he also informed me a lot about StarCraft and StarCraft II's creation, because he was actually best friends and worked alongside Chris Metzen, the creator of Diablo, StarCraft, and Warcraft. So, without further ado, let's get right into the game, shall we? Please capture. Please, I beg of you. There we go. So, let's hop right in. Gotta pick up where we left off. Also, I'm going to apologize in advance. My internet's been really spotty today, so if it goes out again, I apologize. It is 7:32 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Nice work, sir. The payoff from Redstone really got us back on our feet.
Why is that Tosh guy bored?
He wanted to talk to you in person, sir. Something about conducting more business ventures together.
You do any digging on him?
Of course. And he's no pirate. Rumor has it he's a renegade ghost. And until he vanished, he was one of the Dominion's top assassins. Now Manx hates him almost as much as he hates you.
Well, I like this guy already. Just the same, we'd best keep an eye on him.
Yes, sir.
All right, 25 minutes later. All right, so let's listen in.
Donnie Vermillion, UNN, your first, last, and only stop for the truth. Tonight, our own Kate Lockwell uncovers a secret shadow war waged by our brave Dominion ghosts against a ruthless hidden enemy.
Thanks, Donnie. I'm talking live with a specialist in the Dominion. I understand that you and your comrades have been against a group of... What can you tell us about that?
Well, Kate, I'm not allowed to say much, but I can tell you that his allies will not. We expect them very soon.
I think we'll all sleep a little better tonight, knowing our Dominion forces are watching over us. For UNN, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
Yeah, there's a lot you could do with that bit right there, but we're gonna leave it be, because there's a lot you could do with that bit. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bait for unnecessary censorship, but what are you gonna do?
You ever heard of a guy named Gabriel Tosh?
Only rumors. Way I hear it, he was mixed up in some covert branch of the Ghost program that produced some real scary badasses. Word was, Tosh snapped and went rogue. I'd play it real cool with that kind. He'd cut your throat soon as look at you.
I've dealt with rogue ghosts before. It's the one still working for Manx I got a problem with.
All right, let's see what they want to, let's see if Swan's got anything.
Now we got pirates on the ship. Kaczynski, better take an inventory.
Now, the cool thing about Wings of Liberty is that as you go on, you can unlock, as more and more stuff gets into the armory, you can actually read about the different units. So, let's take a look at the Marauder. 5-4 armored infantry suit. Although the Marauder suit is modified from the CMC-660 Firebat suit, the soldier inside is very different. 47% of Marauder operators have never ever been to jail, and only 23% have been accused of murder. The Marauder's grenade autoloader is stocked with component parts that allow it to quickly manufacture and load hundreds of standard Punisher grenades. So yes, you heard that right. This thing manufactures and produces its own grenades in the gauntlets. That is all kinds of silly, and I love it. Now, the Firebat has been around since, well, Starcraft 1. It was an okay unit there, but it's a bad unit in this game, sadly. The CMC-660 Heavy Combat Suit. The Firebat suit contains a volatile mix of gases that seep into the operator compartment. This may explain why Firebat personnel are almost universally re-socialized criminals or psychotic pyromancers. Perdition flamethrowers spew combustoplasma at enemy targets. The plasma easily seeps into gaps in Zerg carapaces. Smaller Zerg are literally cooked alive inside their own skins. Terrifying. Let's see. Kind of upgrades we can get. So we are going to get the stem pack. There's other stuff too, like the stabilizer med packs, which will allow the medics to heal faster and more efficiently. We're not giving anything for the Firebat, because like I said, they're kind of trash. But the Marauders, we are going to give them stuff. Concussive shells that can slow targets. And kinetic foam, which gives them more health. And as useful as that stuff looks, like, we're not going to be fighting a lot of light armor stuff.
Just out of curiosity, I did some tests on the minerals from Redstone. I thought you should know I found trace quantities of Jorium, a rare crystal with very unique properties.
I'm all ears, Doc. What kind of properties?
Jorium resonates at the same frequency as certain brainwaves. It's been theorized that it could be used to stimulate brain activity or even produce psionic abilities in human subjects.
What the hell does Tosh want that for?
Now, I mentioned this last time, but as we get additional research components, we will be able to, well, upgrade our army. Now, personally, the Protoss stuff is way better, but there are some useful stuff in the Zerg section. For example, the Planetary Fortress and the Perdition Turret. Gonna keep it real with you guys? Just get the Planetary Fortress.
I've been hearing strange stories from the crew of late. Unexplained noises, strange visions, voices in the dark. Rumor has it these things are haunted.
Superstitious nonsense. These artifacts are completely inert and they're contained down here in the lab. There is some trace radiation, but I don't see how they could affect things elsewhere on the ship.
Heaven forbid we run across alien tech that messes with our primitive little monkey brains. Just keep a close eye on them, Doc.
Alright, let's see what Tosh wants.
Ah, he is the man. We make a good team, me and you.
Why are you here, Tosh? Our business is done unless you got something else for me.
Yeah, I got another job for us on a world called Belshia. Interested?
Maybe. What's in it for me? Piracy ain't exactly my chosen path.
Everyone knows Jim Raynor wants to put the hurt on Mengsk. I can help you with that. I can help you big time.
I'll think about it. For the time being, welcome aboard the Hyperion. We'll talk later.
So, I mentioned this last time, but Tosh's voice actor. Tosh is voiced by Dave Fennoy. the name may not sound familiar, but the voices he's played, or some of the characters he's played, will sound familiar. For example, he is Lee Everett in Telltale's The Walking Dead. He is also... Oh yeah, he's got a butterfly knife, which I think is super cool. He also voiced Pong Krell in Star Wars The Clone Wars. I also had the opportunity to interview him for the voice for that project I had to do in college. And both Mr. Fenoy and Mr. Clotworthy are very different men. Dave Fenoy has been doing voice acting for a long, long time. But he didn't really pop off in popularity until Lee Everett. And since then, he's done a few other roles. Robert Clotworthy got his, who's Jim Raynor, got his start doing radio stuff. And would then later on make friends with Chris Metzen when StarCraft I was being produced. So that's how he got involved with Blizzard stuff. If you haven't heard Robert Clotworthy's voice lately, his most recent roles are pretty interesting. He's the voice of General Zelgius and the Black Knight in Fire Emblem now. So if you played Smash Brothers recently or played Fire Emblem Heroes and you've seen the Black Knight, you may have heard, "Will you survive?" or stuff like that. That's Robert Clotworthy. He's also the narrator for Ancient Aliens, which, ironically, as he told me in the interview, he's like, a lot of people don't know I did that. But yeah, I am the narrator for Ancient Aliens, which is kind of funny given the fact that everyone seems to know that show for the jokes, but nobody remembers me doing the voice. Alright, so now we can go to two different worlds. We can go to Belshir.
There's a rare gas on Belshir, the Protoss skull, the breath of creation. They think it'd be a gift from their gods. We call it Terrazine, and it'd be worth a fortune to the right bidder. Of course, those Protoss will kill us if they catch us on their holy ground. Or at least they'll try.
And then we also have Tarsonis, which, if you played StarCraft 1, you will know that Tarsonis is, was the capital world for the old Confederacy, which was the power, the system, basically the Empire before the Dominion showed up.
We've received reports of a new Dominion salvage operation on Tarsonis. They're running a large number of supply trains with minimal security. If we intercept the trains and liberate their contents before they can be shipped off-world, we could make a serious profit.
Now, if you go to Belshir, we get access to the Goliaths, which are, yes, fire support units. They come with heavy Gatling guns and anti-air missiles. We go to Tarsonis and we get the Diamondback, which is an anti-armor skimmer vehicle, and it's very fast and capable of firing while moving. It's got rail guns, basically, as it says. Personally, I'd rather go and get the Goliath first. But the thing is, we don't really come across, if I remember correctly, we don't really come across a lot of air units on Tarsonis. And going to Tarsonis will give you guys a little bit of background info, so we're going to go there first.
Never thought we'd be back to this graveyard again. What have we got, Matt?
The Dominion's restored power to the old rail network. They're using the trains to move salvage to a central processing station. Our informants say the Dominion's found something unusually valuable, and they're transporting it to the processing station today. It's on one of these trains, but unfortunately they're all scan shielded, so we can't tell which one. We'll have to hit as many as we can and hope we get lucky.
Hope we get lucky? That ain't the usual Matt Horner plan.
You got a better one, sir. I'm all ears.
It's all good, Matt. You sold me. Well, let's go rob ourselves some trains. Old Tychus is gonna love this one.
Alright. So yeah, as you can see, the planet's kind of blasted everywhere. That's because of the Zerg invasion. I'll give more context to that when more stuff comes up. Go ahead.
By the numbers, boys. Of course. Outstanding.
Not enough minerals.
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
On the move. Of course.
We're gonna need the bone samples from those defilers.
SCV ready.
SCV ready. Let's see.
At the ready. What's on your mind? How devious. My pleasure.
SCV ready.
Now, the cool thing about the Diamondbacks is that they can fire on the move, so we can literally outrun anything that tries to shoot at us.
I like it. On the move. Of course.
SCV ready.
I'm waiting.
What?
My pleasure. I like it. How
So
devious.
remember how I once said that they would have sacrificed Boron to the Soul Cannon? Apparently my reason is the same reason he's the most sacrificed of all the children, food rationing.
Of course.
I mean, yeah, that's what a lot of people said.
On the move.
Kind of surprised you're bringing up Fuga, though. We're not, we haven't even started Fuga 2 yet. But yeah, your mindset's the same as a lot of other people. That's literally what, that's what CyberConnect said. That's what they agreed, is that was the #1 reason, is that it made sense, because Boron eats the most.
What's the plan? On the move.
The Diamondbacks are quick, so we're going to use them to scout around and find all the stuff we need.
My pleasure. I'm waiting.
I wonder.
What's going on? SCV ready. Yo. Something in the way.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Alright, let's roll.
Waiting on you.
Let's roll. Let's move.
SCV ready.
We'll build up another base here so we have more resources.
SCV ready.
Now, we don't have access to siege tanks yet, which would be very helpful here, but, well, you know, take what you can get, right?
In the rear. Bad news.
Add-on complete.
Alright, let's get some supply depots set up.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Shoot it, boys!
SCV ready.
My pleasure. Excellent.
Additional.
Got it. Kaboom, baby!
Excellent work, sir. We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units.
SCV ready.
That's not all we can do with it. That's a negatory.
Huh?
Let's get another factory up. There you go.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
As Andrea's probably familiar with, this is called supply walling, where you literally use your supply depots to block enemy units from getting to your base.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Uh-oh.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Gotta move.
Check it out, Jimmy. Dominion started sending escorts to protect the trains.
SCV ready.
And yes, they are. What's worse is that as you take out the trains, the escorts will get more and more powerful.
What's on your mind? On the move. Who wants some?
Who wants some?
SCV ready. I like it. SCV ready.
Roger that.
Sure. At the ready. What?
Armed and ready.
Get me out of here. Go on. I'm waiting. What's on your mind?
As you can see, yeah, these Diamondbacks tear through armor.
On the move.
By the numbers, boys. Gangway, coming through.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let's see if we can't get a few more Diamondbacks out. They are kind of supply expensive. They're 4 supply for each one, so you gotta be careful with them.
Gonna give me orders? Can't wait. Will do.
Looks like we found all the Confederate Diamondbacks, sir. This should really help out against the trains.
Complete.
This better be good. Affirmative.
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm traffic from the Dominion. Sounds like they're planning to attack our base. We better be ready.
Armed and ready.
Go on.
It would be nice if I knew where that last Defiler spot was.
Go, go.
I don't think I've ever been able to find it in this game.
What needs killing? What's the plan? Victory is ours.
Yep.
How devious.
Takes care of that. Yeah, that's basically how it is, Thomas. The Marines are, like, they're snippy about everything. You gonna give me orders? Thank you, sir. May I have another?
By the numbers.
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
This is my C-14 Impaler Gauss rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Of course.
It's about to get heavy.
Now, the Dominion does have bases that you can attack, but they're heavily defended, so it is not advised.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Get me out of here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I like it.
Go time.
Victory is ours. How devious.
I don't get why they don't do the very real and very valid strategy of just destroying the tracks when the trains are such an issue.
They're hover trains. You can't see it from this angle, but they're hovering.
On the move. What needs killing?
All right, we need to go back for repairs.
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful. Devious. Victory is ours. What needs killing?
Also, and a very sneaky thing, if there are any escorts left, when you take out the train, they go right for your base. Which is very sneaky and very clever, so...
Huh? Yo.
Yo. Man, still stuck in this chicken shit outfit.
Baby! Don't leave me hanging.
SCV ready. What needs killing? What needs killing? SCV ready.
I'm gonna send out a little Hellion patrol to find this last defiler. Oh, Thomas Arlie Ermy is the Gunny. He was a famous drill instructor in real life, and he's most known for playing Gunnery Sergeant Hartman in Full Metal Jacket. If you've ever seen that video of the drill sergeant yelling, he goes like, into the whole, Private Joker, why'd you join my beloved corps? Sir, to kill, sir! So you're a killer! Sir, yes, sir! Let me see your war face! Sir, you got a war face? Ah! That's a war face! Now let me see your war face! Which, all of his bits were literally improv. He didn't have to use a script, he just ripped into everyone.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Thank you for the hydrate.
SCV ready. Raise some hell.
And yes, he was fantastic.
Waiting on you.
Alright, let's roll. Let's move.
Right on. Where's the hot action? Pedal to the metal. Fire it up. Ready for this? Hell yeah. Let's do this. I'm going in. Get me out of here. Go on. Excellent. Victory is ours. Of course. My pleasure. How devious. Talk to me, boss. Burn rubber.
Aha! Found it. There it is.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
That's actually a good one, Thomas.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Alright, we'll have to send our
What's
Razorbacks,
the plan?
or Diamondbacks after it.
I like it. Excellent. Get me out of here. Who wants some?
Who wants some? Got it. Alright, let's head back.
Of course. Big job. Bad news?
Bad news?
Yo.
Yo.
Ah, you scared me. Roger.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, we're gonna need a few medics for this.
Base is under attack.
Oh shit, they got Goliaths.
I'm waiting.
That's a Goliath. Stop burning my shit! Go away!
The doctor is in.
At the ready. Go ahead.
The train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Excellent. Of course.
The doctor is in.
In the rear with the gear.
I'm right where I need to be. In the rear with the gear.
Victory is ours. My pleasure.
The doctor is in.
What's going on?
Alright, we should have enough medics after this.
Bad news?
Oh, it's on.
I'm waiting. Not devious. On the move.
The doctor is in.
I like it. Of course. Not devious. I like it. Victory is ours.
Alright, 3 more to go. We do need some more repairs, though, so you're it.
You scared me.
Get down there. Patch us up.
By the numbers, boys.
By the numbers, boys.
Go, go, go!
Alright, while we're waiting, let's check out some of the funny lines that you can hear in this game.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
We just gotta keep clicking a Marine.
Sir, I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with large groups of marauders.
This better be good.
I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should try to avoid them.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna avoid that.
What?
This better be good. Armed and ready. Who wants some? You've been waiting on you.
Actually, wait, we can take this.
Will do.
We could, in fact, not take this. Okay, well, we handled it. Wasn't pretty, but we handled it.
Been waiting on you. Armed and you gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys. This better be good. Who wants some? Man, still stuck in this chickish outfit. Kiss my
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
whatever I do. Keep bringing me back here.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
The Dominion are boosting their train speed somehow. You'll need to use Diamondbacks to catch them.
How devious.
So I just noticed. Hang on a minute. Huh. Hang on a second. Sorry about this.
This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
Who wants some?
At the ready. Excellent. Victory is ours.
Oh, this?
You gonna give me
This
orders?
is custom Marine armor. These are mercenaries. They're the War Pigs. They are an elite Marine unit.
Aye, aye, sir. You got it. Yes, sir.
They come with 85 health as opposed to a Marine's
Armed and
55.
ready. Been waiting on you.
Go on. I like it.
I like it.
Ah! You scared me! By the numbers, boy. Armed and ready. Gangway, coming through.
Ba-now-now-now-now-now.
Go, go, go! This better be good.
Memory Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Woo-hoo! At the ready. I'm waiting. What's the plan? What? Go ahead.
Get some repair work done while we're waiting.
What needs killing? Who wants some?
That's the thing. Until we get Goliaths, we don't really have any heavy-duty weapons yet. Like that. We don't have siege tanks yet. Oh yeah, the mercenaries have really cool weapon design, or armor designs. All of them.
Bad news? Big job, huh?
2 more trains.
You gonna give me orders?
Upgrade complete. A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
What needs killing? What's on your mind?
Now, you are allowed to miss 3 trains, so if you're not ready to counter one, or maybe you've taken too much damage, you can let one go, but you can only let 3 of them go. If you miss 3, it's game over.
What's the plan?
Where's your escort? Where's your escort? Kaboom, baby.
Victory is ours. Excellent. Ah! You scared me!
Now, if I had better units, my tactic in this level is to set up is to normally set up roadblocks. Like I would have bunkers set up, I would have units on patrol, that kind of stuff.
I'm waiting. Go on. On the move.
Alright, we need more supply depots. You must construct additional pylons.
Yes, sir. I'm going. Yo. Move it. You're the boss.
You must place that in a power field. Let's see. So, fun fact, by the way, this was actually, so a little more, like, memory thing about me in this game.
Supply depots required.
Yes, I'm working on it. So, the thing about this game was that it was actually a game that I tried to get into the multiplayer of, but the multiplayer for this game is crazy advanced. Like, there are advanced tutorials to help you, but they are not easy. This is a very difficult to learn and difficult to master game. Go ahead.
Will do.
Big job, huh?
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yep. Bad news. Sure thing. What needs killing? What's the plan?
Alright, we got more than enough firepower
Victory is
now.
ours.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Alright.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
And yes, now they're going to send siege tanks, Goliaths, and Marauders for an escort.
On the move. By the numbers, boys.
Just say where. Go on.
Go on.
What needs killing? Yo, you gonna give me orders?
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ooh, what's that?
Geyser exhausted.
Sir, we're detecting electrical activity in the wreckage.
Now let's see what they were so fired up to get their hands on.
Altitude 23-46 online. System recording. New Gettysburg Defense Initiative. Submit access codes.
Well, I'll be. Confederate adjutant. Intel so important they'd go and dig her up to recover it.
So yes, this is a Confederate adjutant, the very thing that provides information.
Sir, that adjutant we recovered is down in the lab. She's all powered up.
Talk to me, you old piece of junk. What do you know?
User identified. Rayner, James. Ex-Marshal, Marsara Colony. Joined Sons of Korhal Terrorist Group. Status, criminal.
Enough about me, darling. What else you got locked up in that synthetic head of yours?
User status, criminal. Access denied.
Playing hard to get, huh? We'll see about that.
Robin trains. We'll make a pirate out of you yet, Mr. Rena.
Ladies and gentlemen, each night I bring you the news in the most fair and balanced manner possible.
False.
But tonight I have a commentary. Some have asked me what the difference is between our leader, Emperor Mengsk, and the traitor Jim Raynor. They point out that Mengsk rebelled against the government of his youth and came to power through the use of violence and subversion. Why is it wrong for Jim Raynor to rebel in similar fashion? There is a difference. When Emperor Mengsk began his revolution, there was no threat hanging over humanity. James Raynor is waging his revolution while we are at war with 2 alien races. James Raynor, have you no conscience? Shouldn't you fall in line, putting your petty complaints aside as we struggle for humanity's very survival against this alien menace?
Everyone's a critic.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Alright, let's get ourselves some more mercenaries here. We'll get the devil... Well, actually, no, we won't. We're just going to get the hammer security guys. There we go.
Robbing a train again get you feeling nostalgic?
Damn straight. We must have hit the Shell Express a dozen times back in the day. Ah, that keeper never got old.
Almost got us killed when they smartened up and started using outriders to chase us.
Never was a man of them could keep up with you on a vulture, Jimmy. Just added to the fun. How the hell you got a job as marshal after all that? I'll never know.
Jim, let me in. What really happened on Tarsonis? Whatever it was, I can see it tearing you up inside.
Tarsonis. That's where it all went down. Meng stole a psi emitter from the Confederacy and planted it there. He knew that it'd attract the Zerg, and our revolution began that day. The day Mengsk murdered a whole planet and called it justice.
My God. Billions of innocent people. That's just monstrous. No wonder you hate him so much.
There is more to that story. Unfortunately, we've not gotten to the point of the game where we can learn more of it.
I've been looking for an encryption expert so we can access the adjutant we recovered. No luck so far.
Colonel Orlin at Dead Man's Port can crack anything. Haven't been back there in a while. Say, didn't you end up getting married last time we were there?
I told you before. If I knew what the prize was, I never would have joined that card game.
There's just something about a lover's reunion that chokes me up.
Tell us about the murder rabbits. Tell me about the rabbits, George. Okay, so where to start? All right. We'll learn more about it when we once we get a little bit further. But to explain, during StarCraft 1, it was very clear that Mengsk was not your average revolutionary. Mengsk was setting things up so he could take power. And to prove that, he deployed a psi emitter on Tarsonis. This attracted the Zerg. Now, this wiped out the Confederate defenses and basically doomed that little empire into falling apart. But the reason it's so personal for Jim, well, you'll see. Not now, but you'll see. There's an entire cutscene for it. Alright, so now we can go to 4 different planets. We can go back to we can go to Belshir. We can go to Dead Man's Port.
To access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis. Our old mercenary associate, Colonel Orlin, is an expert in Confederate code decryption. If our intel's right, he should still be based at the Merkhaven at Dead Man's Port. He's not very trustworthy, but he's our best bet of breaking that encryption.
My people established a new colony on Haven.
We can also go to Haven and get access to the Viking. Or we can go to Jill and get access to the siege tank. Since y'all are curious about what exactly happened, we are going to go, we're going to go to Dead Man's Port. Yes, we could get the siege tank and the Viking and the Goliath, but we're going to go here first and get the Vulture.
Dead Man's Port. It's risky just waiting here with all these mercenaries around. Colonel Orlin's sure taking his time decrypting that adjutant for us.
Yeah, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Incoming transmission.
James, Orlan decrypted your adjutant, but he's planning to sell it to the Dominion. Must have been something exciting in there. He wants me to keep you off his back until they arrive.
That's nice, Mira. But why are you telling me all this?
Because I like you and Matthew better than him, of course. Match Orlan's offer, and I will help you take him out instead. He's paying in minerals, so I'll give you the same deal.
Done. Always a pleasure, Mira.
Don't take too long now. If Orlan comes up with the goods first, I will have to side with him. Oh, and say hello to Matthew for me. Ask him why he never calls.
It's gonna be hard to get minerals down there. We'll have to find salvage if we're gonna hire Mira before Orlan does. You think she'll help Orlan, sir?
She's a mercenary. She'll help whoever pays the most.
True. And yes, Mira and Matt are married. And that is a running joke throughout this entire series.
All right, boys. We got a deal with Mira Han. Now let's get to work and get that adjutant back.
Go, go, go! That's fine.
Pirates have been stripping down ships here for years. It should be pretty easy to collect enough scrap to pay Mira off.
Sure thing. This better be good. You got it. Looking forward to it. I feel you. Orders received. SCV ready.
Thank you, I'll take that.
I'm on it. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Outstanding. Gangway, coming through. SCV ready. Sure. Will do.
Incoming transmission.
I left a little present out here for you and Matthew. I never got to give it to him last time you boys were here.
Damn, Jimmy. Are those vulture bikes?
Good eye, Tychus. We can use them to lay mines around our base to hold off Orlan.
10-4. Booyah! SCV ready. Dig it. Born to be wild.
Born to be wild.
You gonna give me orders? Sure thing. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
What's mine is yours, as they say. Yep.
That's fine. Can't wait. Orders received. I feel you. Affirmative. Something on your armed and
The reason we got to be careful is the more stuff we spend, the longer it'll take for us to get all the resources we need.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Ah, the numbers, boys.
outstanding. 10-4. Sure.
That's okay. Vulture bikes are skirmisher units. They only take 25 seconds to put out, and they are quick.
I read you, sir. Born to be wild. All right, bring it on.
We're gonna throw down some spider mines.
What do you want? Dig it.
Additional supply depots required.
Of course.
Yep. I can't build here. It's your dime. Move it. I can't build here. Something on your mind.
And we're gonna use the vulture bikes to start doing some damage.
Yeah. The road's calling.
Alright, we'll let them do their thing. Surprise! Minefield!
Something on your mind.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Correct.
Oh, is that it?
There we go. That'll shut them down for a bit over here.
Those shredders are constantly producing scrap we can salvage. We should check this area again later.
Born to be wild.
Born to be wild.
Road's calling. Dig it. Born to be wild. Yeah. What do you want?
We'll throw down a few more spider mines.
Alright, bring it on. Yeah, well, I read you. What do you want? No problemo. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. No problemo.
Gotta go fast! And blow everything up.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Speed!
Born to be wild. Yeah. Alright, bring it on.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
No one breaks the law on my watch!
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Road's calling. Alright, bring it on. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going.
I'm going.
Dig it. No problem.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, is that it? No problem. Road's calling. Yeah,
Oop,
I'm
that's
going.
Mira's, guys.
Dig it. Road's calling. Something on your mind. Well, I read you, sir. Born to be wild. Oh, is that it? Oh, is that it? Born to be wild.
Oop, that's a siege tank. We'll have to watch out for that.
I'm going. No problem.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going. Road's calling.
Got it. That's enough. Alright, Mira.
All right, Mira. We both know you're ripping me off, but I'm gonna hire you anyway.
My forces are yours, Jim. I'm so glad I got to side with you and Matthew.
Oh, scheming little. I'll show you what happens to double-dealing backstabbers.
Something on your mind. Born to be wild.
Bold of you to assume she was ever a backstabber. That assumes she was working with you.
Yeah.
Base is under attack.
What do you want?
There you go. Let's see you get through that.
Yeah, I'm going. Road's calling.
Road's calling.
No problemo.
Mineral field depleted.
Something on your mind.
Hey, Bolts the Mechanic! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest, where all memories that were, that are, and are to be live and coexist.
Is that it?
How you doing? We're playing Starcraft II tonight, a game that got me through college. I'm glad you're doing well.
No problemo. Dig it.
Dig it.
The road's calling.
Road's calling.
Yeah, I'm gone. Oh, was that it?
Now, knowing from experience that Colonel Orland has one hell of a force at his base up there, we're gonna make use of Mira's forces for this one.
No problemo.
Don't leave me hanging.
Naturally, all of her units are the mercenaries you can hire. And we're going to make use of her, well, we're going to make use of her heavy equipment.
What's the plan? How devious. What do you want?
Yes, they did. In the first game, in the first StarCraft, the Vulture Bikers were a lot more rude to you. What do you want? Like, they were a lot more dickish. But here, they're a bit more laid back and kind of calm, I guess.
Go, go, go! By the numbers, boys. Big job, huh? Sure thing. What? Victory is ours.
Oh shit!
Present headed your way.
Move, 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 move. Go, 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 go. Run. That was close. Yeah, he's got nukes. We don't have those yet. We'll get them, but not yet. We're gonna need some serious repairs after that.
Armed and been waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah. They're basically, in the first game, they were stereotypical bikers, like Delta Zero said. The first game, they were stereotypical bikers. In this one, they're realistic bikers. Alright, boys, get to work repairing everything.
SCV ready.
SCV ready. None of what I'm doing makes any sense, but I don't care. We're also going to use the Reapers now, because after Wings of Liberty, the Reapers would get nerfed into the ground. But right now, well, the Reapers are not broken, but they are extremely busted. Because they can destroy buildings better than the siege tanks can. Which says a lot. Big job, huh?
SCV ready.
Bow now, 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 now.
All right, bring it on. Yeah. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Where does it hurt?
Ready to raise some hell. All right, bring it on.
Will do.
How about lending a hand?
That's a wraith. Well, it was a wraith.
Been waiting on you. Talk to me.
But yeah, once they're done training, I'll show you guys why the Reapers are so busted.
I'm waiting on you.
Like I said, not broken, busted.
What? Got something for me to kill?
Because the trade-off to them is that they do not have a lot of health, or a lot of armor for that matter.
I'm listening. Where's the hot action? I'm going in.
Okay, so it looks like his guys don't suffer the AoE penalty. Siege tanks have an AoE penalty where they do splash damage, and your units will be affected by that.
Has arrived. What's it worth? All right.
Alright.
Nothing I can't handle. By the numbers, boys. Booyah!
Loud noises! Alright. Look at that damage! That's from these guys. Look at that. 200 damage to a building. Like I said, they nerfed the shit out of this. Kaboom? Yes, Rico, kaboom.
Just imagine if you could launch Reapers via siege tank cannon.
Oh shit, he's got a battle cruiser. I forgot about that.
Forces are under attack.
So here's the problem. He's got a battle cruiser, which is the Terran capital ship, and the only thing that we have that can engage capital ships is Marines. We do not have Goliaths yet. So, yeah. Yeah, this is a big issue. However, See, it would be. However, crazy thing. Because we've taken out Orland's siege tanks, or rather his siege stuff, we don't really have to worry about it as much as you'd think. Without the siege tanks, there's nothing that really does AoE damage. So, you get enough Marines together, and, well, you'll see.
Oh, is that it? You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Bad news? I'm in a world of hurt. Will do. I can't build here. Move it. Go, go, go. Ah, you scared me.
Now, I don't think anyone here is going to understand this reference. It's a StarCraft, like, it's an old tournament reference that someone made in a song, but I'm still going to make it. I never make no tanks. I open with 6 racks. Blame it on that medic game. TLO taught me that. So yeah, I'm going to build all of these barracks and just spam Marines.
I'm in deep. Speak up. Fear the Reaper Man.
Fear the Reaper Man. Don't fear the Reaper.
Load up. Go ahead. Who wants some?
I'm absolutely insane.
What's going on? We hear you. Armed and ready. This better be good. Been waiting on you.
This is all kinds of silly, and I don't care. Yes, ordinarily this would be a problem. However, all of my Marines have the stim pack ability. And, well, I'm going to make over 100 Marines if I can, so... Literally, it's the literal embodiment of, they cannot kill all of us!
Add-on complete.
Yes, cheese. Nothing but cheese. Good God, that cost me almost all of my minerals. So this is 12 Marines every what, 30 seconds? No, every 25 seconds.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, we ball. So yeah, every 25 seconds these things are gonna spit out 2 more Marines.
Mineral field depleted.
What do you want?
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I'm gone. Gangway, coming through.
Oh shit, the ghost. Kill him. Got him.
Who wants some?
Yeah, without that ghost, he won't be calling any more nuclear strikes in. You want to see a Marine just cross up more Marines on a basketball court?
Been waiting on you. By the numbers.
By the numbers, boys. By all the numbers, boys.
Gangway.
Gangway coming through. Hang on, how many can we make?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we're out. We're out. I mean, we haven't cashed out or anything, but like, yeah. That's a lot of Marines. Jesus, that's a lot of Marines. Like, that is an unhealthy amount of Marines. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go, boys.
That's fine. Go, go, go!
All right, I surrender. Just take your damn edge and all right.
I ought to do the universe a favor. Too bad I might need to hire you. Mira, do me a favor. Keep him on ice.
You got it, Raynor. I will keep the snake safe and sound for you. I will even do it for free.
Now, what you are about to see is a very important moment. That the adjutant, unfortunately, can only tell through words, but you'll see.
Sir, the decrypted adjutant is back in the lab and ready to go.
Well, old girl, we dug you up on Tarsonis. Were you online during the Zerg attack? Do you remember anything about Arcturus Mengsk being involved?
Mengsk, Arcturus, ex-Confederate officer, civilian prospector, founder and leader of the Sons of Korhal terrorist group. Status, criminal. Accessing intercepted transmission 0081 to 0086 Alpha.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're gonna use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane!
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out. I will not be stopped. Not by you,
or the Confederates, or the Protoss, or anyone.
I will rule this sector, or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I can't believe it. We can nail Mengsk to the wall with this.
Adjutant 23-46 online.
So yes, and what you all heard was an actual thing from Starcraft 1. So, and then the ambient sounds and the sound effects a little bit, and turn the voices up. But yes, that is a conversation between General Duke, Arcturus Mengsk, Sarah Kerrigan, and Jim Raynor.
I can't believe it. That recording proves it's all true. Mengsk, Tarsonis, all of it. What will you do now?
Tell the people. Every man, woman, and child in the Dominion needs to know what their beloved Emperor is capable of.
The backlash will be awful. There'll be riots and uprisings everywhere. But that's just what you want, isn't it?
It's a start.
Alright. So, we have now gotten enough Protoss research that we can either choose ultra capacitors, weapon upgrades increase attack speed by 5, or we can get extra plating. I'm going with the capacitors so we can fire faster.
I gotta know, just what was it went down between you and Mengsk? Seems you boys were tight once.
I used to think Mengsk be a force for change. Fought alongside him right up until Tarsonis. That's where he crossed the line, by using Zerg to murder the whole planet. He left Kerrigan there to die because she called him out on it. Turned out he was just as rotten as the Confederacy ever was.
Damn. You sure know how to pick your friends, Jimmy.
Mercenaries are so untrustworthy. Not like rebels and pirates, right?
Emperor, much has been written in regards to the tragic fall of Tarsonis. Toloski's investigative documentary, Imperial Dawn, even claims that you brought down the Confederate system by assuring Tarsonis' fall.
I've heard these conspiracy theories before, but the fact remains. The Zerg invaded Tarsonis en masse, and no force in the universe could have stopped their onslaught. It was a very terrible day.
Toloski's film highlights the seeming convenience of the aliens annihilating a corrupt government that you yourself spent a lifetime trying to overthrow.
Millions died that day, and you speak to me of convenience? Yes. I strove against the evils of the old Confederacy, but never with the object of personal gain. When I was called upon to take up the heavy burden of leadership, I did so only to ensure our continuing survival as a species.
Striking words from the Emperor himself. Up next, Zerglings allergic to lemon juice? Old wives' tale? Or new super weapon in the fight for humanity?
Okay, you guys want to know a fun fact about that? They referenced the lemon juice thing in the next expansion, where one of the Zerg characters points out that, yes, Zerglings are highly allergic to lemon juice, and that it is something he cannot fix, which I think is hilarious. But yes, notice how he can literally just spew bullshit and not even bat an eye at it. He murdered billions of people, and is just like, yeah, I mean, the Zerg did it. I took up leadership not for personal gain.
Those goofy mercs are still using vultures. Can you believe it? Damn things are death traps, even when you ain't got people shooting.
Yeah, we'll get Goliath.
Careful now, Swan. My old vulture saved my skin more times than I care to remember. I ain't gonna listen to you trash talk a classic piece of engineering like that.
Classic? I suppose you can call them that. Of course, most folks like the bike that don't explode on them when the repeller seals freeze up, or the fuel cells start leaking radioactive waste. But hey, who cares if it's a classic, right?
No one likes a smart-ass, Swan.
Alright, these are the spider mines. 52 QDMM spider mine. Spider mines belong to a very small category of technology that came from old Earth and survived the crash of the supercarriers. Terran Marines are famously mistrustful of the spider mine's IFF sensors. I think if you watch them long enough, something happens, so... Yeah, in 2499, Tarsonis-based Jaunt Pictures released Spider-Mines 4, Death from Below, continuing a franchise about spider mines that had achieved sentience and turned on their human creators. It was the last Hollow in the series. Yeah, I think if you watch them long enough, something is supposed to happen. Yeah, these little guys will dig into the ground, come up, and then explode. They're adorable, if they weren't so destructive. Alright, I'll give it a few more seconds, because then I gotta go to the restroom. Because if I remember correctly, they're supposed to, like, crawl off. These two are supposed to, like attack each other. Yeah, I think, like, this one's supposed to climb down here, and they're supposed to fight. Yeah, they're basically just sentient well, semi-sentient mines. They use IFF technology to pop up and explode. Not very useful against armored vehicles, if I recall, but against everything else, like infantry, yeah. Yeah, these guys will do it. Alright, well, I'll just let you guys watch for a second. I'm going to run to the restroom. Y'all let me know if they do anything. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did they do anything? Like I said, they're supposed to attack each other. Did I miss it? Oh, they didn't do it? Huh. Huh. Okay, well. Odd. Oh, well. Alright, let's see. So yeah, you can get new mines called the Cerberus mines, which are way more explosive. You can also replenish your mine cache with minerals, but I don't plan on using the vultures anymore, so meh. And yes, as Delta Zero pointed out, Reapers can get access to C4 charges. We're gonna save our money, though. Alright, so yeah, now we're gonna go get Goliaths.
The decrypted adjutant.
My people established.
There's a red gas on Bill.
Here we go. Much prettier than Redstone, yeah?
I don't much like fighting Protoss if I can avoid it.
Not just any old Protoss. Fanatics called the Tal'Darim. They believe the Terrazine is sacred. A gift from the Xel'Naga.
Oh no! These Tal'Darim bring in their air power. They're gonna hammer us. Swan, get the Goliath schematics loaded at the factory. If their anti-air missiles are still any good, we might just pull this off.
All right, cowboy. I'll get the Goliath schematics loaded so we can build more.
How do we get to the Terrazine?
See those altars? Tal'Darim mystics set him up to collect the Terrazine. We just need to grab it.
Well, our SCVs will be able to haul the Terrazine. We just gotta keep them protected. With any luck, we can pick up what we need before the Tal'Darim find us. All right, let's get to it.
Now, it should be mentioned, the Goliaths, which if you've heard anything from StarCraft, you've probably heard the Goliath Online. Here's the thing about the Goliath. The Goliaths are actually outdated by this point. The Goliath, according to the additional sources from StarCraft II, the Goliath is outdated and should have been replaced after the Brood War, which happened 4 or 5 years before this game. But the problem is no one can come up with any alternative. So it's old tech that should have been replaced, but it's just good enough at its job. so they can't replace it with anything.
Go ahead, TACCOM.
Go ahead, TACCOM.
Bad news? Go ahead.
Shallow.
Here are the coordinates for the Terrazine sites, brother. These should make our lives a little easier.
Our SCVs can pick up Terrazine canisters and move them. It'll take them a while to disconnect the canister, so make sure you watch out for them.
Woo! Overtime. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Comment online.
SCV ready.
Incoming transmission.
This land is sacred to the Tal'Darim before Terrans ever reach the stars. You must depart immediately.
Hold on now. We just need some of this gas here, and we'll be long gone before you know it.
No. You shall not defile the breath of creation. Tal'Darim warriors, execute all those who desecrate our altars.
The Protoss are mobilizing, sir. Looks like they're gonna go after our SCVs when we harvest the Terrazine. I suggest we only harvest one side at a time and run with a heavy escort.
Bold move, Mr. Reyna. Collecting Terrazine from 2 places at once.
Sure, it's gonna be harder to keep the Tal'Darim off our backs, but the quicker we're done here, the sooner we can get off this rock.
I've got the first canister unhooked, sir. I'll take it to the nearest command center.
Good job. That's the first canister filled.
On higher difficulties, you actually have to harvest from multiple sites at once.
Big job, huh? Yes, sir. Huh?
Alright, we gotta get some more supply depots built.
I'm going.
I'm going.
In the rear with the gear.
Comment online.
Go ahead, TACCOM.
Ah, you scared me.
Systems function.
What's going on?
Shallow.
And yeah, the Goliaths do look pretty badass.
Acknowledge Goliath.
They've got they have now these are Goliath Mark IIs, so they've had some slight upgrades. They have 4 quad cannons and then anti-air missiles.
Bad news.
Shallow.
Go ahead.
Comment on.
Bad news.
Oh yeah, I forgot
What's
we
going
need
on?
Vespine for repairs.
Big job, huh? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, yeah.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo.
Actually, yeah, Andrea, are you still here?
SCV ready.
Yeah, if Andrea was here, she could probably tell us, because, yeah, or Josiah, too, could tell us. I'm pretty sure there's something in Battletech that looks like the Goliaths.
Ah, you scared me.
I mean, it basically looks like a catapult. It's just got smaller launch bays and has autocannons. Shit.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
No!
Wonderful. The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine altar so we can't get at them. If they keep it up, we won't be able to collect enough.
Die, Probius. Yeah, the bastard child of a rifleman in a catapult. But it's a bastard child that we all love.
Shallow.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Alright. Second verse, same as the first.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Go ahead, TACOM. Systems functional.
Incoming transmission.
You shall not steal the breath of creation so easily.
Careful. They're sending their ships to take out your SCVs. Shoot them down quick, or we're finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Shallow.
Not enough minerals.
Book it, boys. Get back here.
Systems functional.
SCV ready.
Three down. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Now, it does take 40 seconds to make a Goliath, so we may...
That's over half the canisters you wanted.
We may make an additional engineering or factory in a minute.
What's going on? Yo.
Yo.
You gonna give me orders?
Shallow.
Not at the moment.
Goliath online.
Goliath online. Situation nominal. SOB.
Bad news? Yep.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Comlink online.
Goliath online.
Designated. Goliath online.
You think that scout's gonna stop me? Think again.
Go ahead, TACOM.
And for every one I build, they take another one out.
Confirmed. Acknowledge these two.
This'll help.
Goliath online.
This better be good.
Let's see if we can't grab this base expansion.
Why not? Big job, huh? Armed and ready.
Might need a bit more firepower.
Shallow.
Add-on complete.
Nice. Just in time.
Not enough minerals.
Assistance required. Goliath online.
Bad news?
Yeah, we gotta get some more supply depots built.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boys. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Goliath online.
And yeah, nowadays the Goliaths are not busted or broken. They're good, but they are good all-around units. Good, like Delta says, good muscle. Which, as they should be, they're heavy. They're classified as heavy fire support.
SCV ready.
Goliath online.
Goliath online.
Also, I love that. I love the sound of them starting up. Goliath online.
SCV ready.
Shit.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
What's going on?
Goliath online.
Alright, let's roll.
Say the word, baby.
Yes. Let's roll.
First round's on me.
SCV ready. Huh? Yo.
This is required. Goliath online. Why not? It's about to get it.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Well, butter my biscuit.
Goliath online.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Now, so far we've only been fighting scouts and stalkers. When the Void Rays show up, I'm gonna be scared. Because here's the thing, Protoss weapons are scary. They take a while to start up, but when they get started, well, yeah, when they get started, they get started. So, it's why there's a joke in StarCraft called the OP Protoss Ball, because when you get enough Protoss units together, it's game over. They will literally bulldoze anything in their path. So, yeah, the Protoss Snowball.
Bad news? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
And Skytoss, which is the code word for Protoss air units, Skytoss is fucking scary. So we need to be aware of that. Void Rays especially. Void Rays are the literal embodiment of if you ignore me at your own peril. Because a Void Ray will literally get more and more powerful the longer it can concentrate on a target.
Not enough minerals.
Like that! That's a Void Ray! Kill it! There we go.
Of course. It's about to get heavy. Goliath online.
Let's find those relics.
Got it. It's go time. First round's on me.
There's one.
Let's do this. Why not? Got it.
You and your radar sure can walk the walk. We just need one more canister.
It's about to get heavy. Believe it.
Believe it. Do you guys know the Marauders like anime? Alright.
It's go time. Confirmed. Got a whole lot of love.
Gotta find that last artifact.
Of course. Let's do it. Goliath online. Oh,
As y'all probably noticed, Goliaths are not frontline units. They're just meant for support.
Get heavy. First round's on me. It's go time.
There it is. Alright, back to base. Or better yet,
Sure thing.
let's get over to this Terrazine altar and set up a patrol.
Go on.
Go on.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's up? Big job, huh? I'm going. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Systems function.
Go ahead, TACCOM.
Go ahead.
Systems required. Go ahead.
Well, that's not good. Pull back.
Go on. All systems required.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Ah.
Be hanging.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Sure thing.
You can seal everything off when I'm gone.
Goliath online. Why not?
There.
It's about to get heavy.
What's going on?
Go ahead, TACCOM. Systems function.
Yes, in StarCraft 1, Goliath could frontline with the best of them, but that's kind of the point. Like I said, they're outdated now.
General.
Big job, huh?
Goliath online. Navcom locked.
Oh no, we're going through. Enough of this pussyfooting around. Through the base. Go.
Go ahead.
Huh? Well, butter my biscuit.
Goliath online.
Construct additional pylons, my ass. Kill them.
I'm going.
Say the word.
You must construct additional pylons.
Base is under attack.
Okay, they didn't like that joke, apparently.
Goliath online. These reckless Terrans must be stopped. Slay them all. Target designated.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Don't leave me hanging. Go ahead, TACCOM.
Y'all might have noticed that the scout craft, which are those little fighter-looking things that the protest keeps sending, they're shit. They have been and always have. They will be and always have been shit. Like people jokingly call their primary weapon the back scratcher because it does nothing. It's good at air combat, not so much at ground attack.
Go on. Sure thing. Just say
Alright, let's get
when.
back. This is the last one.
Let's do this.
Yes, they're scouts. But again, that's kind of the problem. The Protoss, all of their early game units are okay. It's not till late game that the Protoss start really getting scary. And the scout's a primary example of that. There we go.
That's the last canister. I think we've outstayed our welcome, boys.
Sir, I received an encrypted transmission from an untraceable source. It claims that Tosh here was part of a classified operation called Project Shadowblade. They used Jorium and Terrazine to enhance ghost powers.
It's true. We are called Spectres. Next generation ghosts.
And you were gonna tell me all this when?
We all have our secrets, Mr. Rena. Doesn't mean I'm any threat to you.
Maybe not. But whoever sent this message could be. Matt, any way to verify the transmission?
No, sir. But it does end with, I'll be in touch soon.
It's Minsk, trying to turn us against each other. Don't let him.
I'll let it lie for now. At least till I find out who sent this transmission. But I'll be keeping an eye on you, Tosh.
You can try. Still don't trust me.
I repeat, death toll is in the thousands. A Dominion weapons plant exploded hours ago, causing a chain reaction that has taken out several housing complexes in this working-class neighborhood. Dominion security forces claim it was an act of terror by the notorious Jim Raynor, but our own investigations suggest that the plant must have been infiltrated by forces with sophisticated stealth technologies. It begs the question, could some of the Dominion's ghost operatives have gone rogue? For UNN, this is Kate Lockwell reporting from the core world, Nefor 2.
That Tosh is a whack job, Jimmy. Spends all his time muttering and playing around with those damn dolls of his.
Well, I need someone to balance out your sophistication and good manners.
The guy ain't riding ahead, brother. I can appreciate some good honest craziness. But that guy, he's got something broke inside.
You came to the right place.
Spartan Company. These are elite, upgraded Goliaths, so we're going to get them. Now, if we go to the laboratory, interesting thing. This is one of the reasons you want to keep Dr. Hansen around, because...
I've run a few tests on the terrazine gas like you asked. It's clearly related to Vespene gas, but there are some very exotic organics added into the mix.
Any guesses what it's used for?
Well, it would definitely affect brain chemistry, so it could be used as some kind of drug or stimulant, I suppose.
Drugs, huh? That's just wonderful.
Alright, so now we have microfiltering, which makes Vespene more efficient, or orbital depots, which, duh, why wouldn't you pick this one? Supply depots are now built instantly. Now, if we go back to the armory...
So we're pirates ourselves these days. Hey, Kaczynski, got any rum? Arr.
Now let's upgrade our Goliaths. Now the Goliaths can now get multi-lock weapons, which means they can fire at both air and ground targets. And they can get the Ares-class targeting system. Gives them longer missile range and cannon range. Nice.
What do you make of that encrypted message, Matt?
I honestly don't know, sir. If Tosh really is one of these Spectres, it's clear Mengsk would try to ruin your partnership. but Tosh isn't telling us everything. If we're going to win this revolution...
I know. We have to be sure of our allies.
Now.
The decrypted adjutant contains records proving Mengsk ordered the massacre on Tarsonis. Now we just need to broadcast those records. Mirahan gave us a tip that might help. The Dominion is unveiling a new war machine called the Odin on Korhal. If we hijack the Odin, we can use it to gain access to the UNN studios and broadcast the records of Mengsk's war crimes. The Odin is currently in the testing facility on Valhalla.
So we can go to Valhalla and get the Wraith, which is the stealthy air, basically multi-role fighter. It can attack ground or air.
Mobius wants
We can go to Zil and get the siege tank, or
my people
we can go to Haven and get the Viking, which, full disclosure here, the Viking is one of my favorite units just because of how cool it is. But we're going to go to Zil first so we can get the siege tanks.
So here's the deal. This place is a morgue. Whatever used to live in these ruins up and died millions of years ago. Before they went missing, the Mobius team reported artifact radiation emanating
Only 2 months away from 2 years.
Hey, Leo, thank you for the resub, bud. Make yourself at home.
Big damn laser drill to burn the way in.
Laser drill? That thing's a monster. If the Mobius team had access to that kind of hardware, I need to think about what could have wiped them out.
Reckon we'll find out soon enough, partner.
Hey, Leo, thank you for gifting a sub to Delta Zero. I'm sure they appreciate it. Thank you.
Watch your corners, boys. We don't know who cleaned this place out.
Been waiting on you.
More Terran thieves. The mysteries of this place are forbidden. You will pay for your transgressions with your lives.
Okay. At least we know what happened to the other expedition.
Yes, sir. Sure thing.
Hold up there. Those Protoss cannons will tear us a new one.
Oh, hey, Leo, thank you for gifting a sub to Malicious Mouse. Appreciate it, bud.
Settle down, hotshot. They're coming. These babies will knock those cannons down from a nice, safe distance.
The siege tank. And its Crucio shock cannon.
Tanks work just like the old ones. When you put them in siege mode, they get increased range and firepower. They can't move in siege mode, so if you need to reposition them, just switch them back into tank mode. You got it?
Alright, let's roll.
This better be good. Go ahead.
Now, the cannon, interesting thing, the cannon on the siege tank is 90 millimeters. Apparently it has 2 of them, it says 90 millimeter cannons.
By the numbers,
which, for those who don't know, 90 millimeters is the same caliber that the Scorpion tank uses in Halo. But whatever.
Booyah! Of course.
Let's get some siege tanks deployed on the high ground. They can pound that Protoss stalker before it even gets close to us.
Gonna give me orders?
Go on.
Armed and ready. Aye, aye, sir.
It looks like the Mobius group set up bunkers and bases here, but most of them got slaughtered.
Where does it hurt?
Speak up! Been waiting on you. What's that?
Yes, the siege tanks do AoE damage, but it can also hurt your own units, so you have to be careful with it.
Who wants some? I'm on it.
Mobius base local net accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Transferring control of base structures to you, Commander.
Fired up. 174 gigawatts. The power of the sun at your fingertips. Now get it aimed at that door and let's get cutting.
Laser output is good. Drilling will take some time, but there's no other way into the temple. Sir, the Tal'Darim are mobilizing their forces against us.
So we set a perimeter and protect the drill until we're through. I'm just glad we've got siege tanks.
174 gigawatts!
This better be good.
Got no patience for sin.
Why can't I quit, you siege tank? I love the siege tank lines. There's some good ones.
What's our target?
We need bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
Let's go. Big job, huh? It's your dime. SCV ready.
Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Let's try out that new, Orbital Depot ability.
SCV ready.
Sir, I've managed to access what's left of the Mobius Expedition sensor net. I'll route it through your map so you can see what the Tal'Darim are up to.
Look at that.
SCV ready.
Perfect.
Sure thing. Woo-hoo! Overtime.
And just like that, we got ourselves a wall.
SCV ready.
It will take some time, though, to get the resources we need, so...
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Now, once we get more minerals, we can come over here and set up another base, but for now, we'll have to make do with this one.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Let's have a blast. Just say when.
Who wants SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Should also be noticed, we can't do it now, but later on we will be given access to the drill.
Kaboom, baby! Time's a wasting.
SCV ready.
Just relax. That's a serious outbreak.
Bad news. SCV ready. It's go time. Got a whole lot of love. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me! Big job, huh? Gotcha. Gangway. SCV
Alright, that takes care of that side. For now, anyway. We'll need to get some more firepower over here. Soonish. Nope!
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Fuck that stalker in particular.
Can do.
Base is under attack.
Is it?
SCV ready.
Alright, let's get that new base set up.
There's something in the way. What's going on? Will do. Move it.
There we go.
Not enough
Oh god, they got Archons.
You would desecrate that which belongs to the gods. This will not be borne by the faithful.
Sir, those are Protoss Archons. If they get too close, our men won't stand a chance. I'm giving you manual control of the laser drill. See if you can use it against the Protoss.
All right, you heard the man. Swing that laser around. We can use it to drive back the Protoss.
SCV ready.
Fire! Now, Archons have a ton of shields, not a lot of health, but they are stupidly strong if they get in close range because of their psionic abilities.
SCV ready.
Speaking of which, bye-bye now! Delta Zero's right. It's just a giant spicy magnifying glass.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. Huh? Bad news? Well, butter my biscuit. In the rear with the big job, huh?
Hey, Triple Strike, how you doing? Well, I'm going to be fighting the Zerg at some point. I've mostly been fighting the Protoss and other Terrans at the moment, just getting my stuff. We'll be fighting the Zerg, don't worry.
Ah! You scared me! Roger.
The laser drill has breached the door's outer layer.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Yeah.
Need something blown up?
That should take care of that problem.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? SCV ready.
We will, of course, build another factory in a bit so we can have more siege tanks and Goliaths, but for now... I thought this was a modded two-player campaign.
Alert. Enemy air units on approach vector.
Ooh, glad I built these.
Damn it. Air units, nothing. Those are transports. Use the laser to knock them down fast.
Got him.
What's that?
Huh? Yes, sir.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready. You're the boss. Yo.
Give us your best shot.
SCV ready.
Unfortunately, this is one of those levels where... Okay, you can beat this level early by just killing all of the Protoss on the map, but that's actually really hard.
SCV ready.
I've seen people do it. I'm not one of those people.
Sir, I'm picking up the energy signatures of several Protoss relics in the area. I'm marking them on your map.
This just in, orbital launch detected. Hope you can find the 4 red pixels.
Yeah.
Love to study him.
What's our target? Rolling.
Rolling. Rolling.
Go ahead.
Rolling on a river.
SCV ready.
Lay it on me. On my way.
SCV ready.
What's that? I'm in deep.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Absolutely. Can do. Need something blown up.
Base is under attack.
That slows him down.
Yeah.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Go. What's our target? It's all me. Affirmative.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Dead. Next.
Up, ready to go.
Bad news?
Take this, you stupid glowing fuck. Fire! Fire all guns! There we go.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, butter my biscuit. Go, go, go! Go ahead.
The laser drill is now cutting through the door's thermal barrier. Upgrade complete.
Not a lot of good those psychic powers, do you, if you can't even get through a barrier?
Yep. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Why not? Got it. Outstanding. I'm on it. Sure. Ready to roll out. That's fine.
What's our target?
Channel open.
Need something blown up?
Conflict online. Systems.
Been waiting on you.
Go ahead. What's that?
Let's go. Heading back.
Sir, more air units inbound.
We gotta take them out, or they'll keep dropping troops right on top of us.
Ready to roll out.
Base is under attack.
Oh. Oh. Hang on.
Conflict online.
Gentlemen, please make that stupid transport go away.
Target designated.
Thank you.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, it's one scout.
Speak up. Got no patience for Go ahead. Give us your best shot.
Channel
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What's that? Need something blown up? What's our target?
I defy any Protoss
Upgrade
to try to get through this.
systems required.
Add-on complete.
Fun fact, plutonium tastes sour and sweet, presumably drowning out the umami of I'm going to die soon. Yeah. Yeah.
Systems functional.
Again, I question the sanity of anyone dumb enough to put that in their mouth, but then again, why not? I've seen, like, I'm not surprised by anything anymore. Yes, run through a freaking artillery strike, surely. That's the tactical genius.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Oh, you fools. You fools! You fools!
Mineral field depleted.
with the Marauders in the bunkers using their concussion shells, it slows down anything that gets hit, meaning they get stuck in the siege tanks' artillery strikes even more. And yeah, you're right, Triple Strike. One unkillable scout does a lot of damage, but I mean, eh. Ooh, that's a lot of Archons. Not worried.
Got no patience for shit. Need something blown up? Yes, sir! Speak up! Absolutely!
Thermal barrier breached. The laser drill is now cutting through the core.
They seek to befoul the legacy of the gods. Destroy them.
Yo! Yeah! Sure thing!
Alright, Chad, who would win? Three units of pure energy with massive psionic potential?
Upgrade complete.
Or 5 artillery boys? Oh shit, no, kill that! Kill that immediately. That is a Colossus. Kill it right the fuck now. There we go. So, Colossus are AoE units. They shoot, like, beams of heat energy. They can kill a lot of stuff.
Mineral field depleted.
You guys want to know something funny? Colossus are so... a Colossus unit is so tall that it can be engaged by air and ground units, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, it can be targeted by anti-air weapons. Wow.
Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Got it.
Outstanding.
Bye-bye. Yes, please charge into this wall of guns. Yeah, why use a laser when you have 105 millimeter? 90 millimeter, actually. The siege tanks has 90 millimeter cannons, so it's 90 millimeters. Also, here you go, Delta Zero. Here's our army of Goliaths.
Go ahead, Tacom. Navcom locked. Comlink online.
We're gonna set them up at the places where they've been dropping air units.
Go ahead, Tacom. Affirmative. Systems functional.
Huh?
Oh, and here's the thing. Because, look, this mission is so boring and is so easy to do, even on the higher difficulties. I am so convinced that I've basically got this in the bag. I am going to leave this playing while I run to the restroom. Like, because y'all been making me drink a lot of water. I'm just gonna let this play. I'm not gonna do a damn thing to it. Watch.
There's another wave of air units heading your way.
I'll be right back.
These guys just won't give up. Stick it to them, boys.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Vespine base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Heard him back. What happened? Looks like nothing was lost, so looks like everything's alright. Yeah, looks like we're all good. Y'all hear me okay? I lost 2 supply depots. Who cares? I've already got a basically maxed out army.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Go ahead, Tom. Confirmed.
No matter how advanced your tech is, if it's so big I can hit it with an artillery piece without missing, you might have a design flaw.
Mineral field depleted.
Imagine if StarCraft had crowd control. No! No! Are you nuts? StarCraft with crowd control! Are you nuts? Spawn enemy Colossus. Spawn enemy battlecruiser. Are you nuts? Are you high? Okay, that'd be fun, but that would also be torture. We get Wraiths or the other unit next. I'm going for Vikings next. Because Vikings are better than Wraiths. That is fact.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, again, Colossus are scary, but if the thing is so damn big that air units can hit it, then I don't think my artillery is going to have any problem shooting it either. We're almost through the door. Here's to you siege tankers. I tip my hat to you. What difficulty is this? I'm playing on normal.
Breach of the doorway core is imminent. Structured access imminent.
It is our sacred duty to stop these defilers. Burn them to ashes.
Oh, before I forget, because I can mention this now, you guys keep seeing the waifu wares thing popping up on my end. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you guys give me support through waifu wares, I can get my own waifu cup and probably some cool like stickers and keychain stuff. So remember, go to waifu wares, use Zaruk15 to get some stuff. With Christmas coming up, it's a good idea. And if y'all get enough people to use it, I can get my own thing. So think about it.
You have prevailed for now. Word of this sacrilege will echo across the stars, James Raynor. The day of reckoning draws near.
These artifacts appear to seem real popular, Tychus.
What do we care? As long as the pay's good.
Really? I'd say getting vaporized by the Tal'Darim definitely counts as diminishing returns.
StarCraft II randomizer has in-game support for crowd control. Ugh. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Ugh. Besides, I'm mainly doing this. We're doing StarCraft Saturdays until I get something else that I want for something else I want to do on Saturdays. We're gonna do Cyber Sleuth Saturdays, where I'll be playing Digimon, but I'm waiting for something before I do that. Now, time to introduce another character.
I have pierced the veil of the future and beheld only oblivion. Yet one spark of hope remains. You will hold her life in your hands. And though justice demands that she die for her crimes, only she can save us.
Wait a second. You're talking about Kerrigan. It's been 4 years. You show up out of nowhere.
Time is short. You must understand. The answers you seek lie within. Study it well. The fate of creation hangs in the balance.
Nice to see you too.
So that is Zeratul. Zeratul was one of the key figures in StarCraft 1.
I've heard of these Ehon crystals before. Supposedly they allow you to relive another person's memories. Whatever Zeratul's uncovered, he was desperate for me to see it too. Well, here goes nothing.
Now, should be noted, you don't have to do these, but I recommend you do it. It's a good way to get additional research.
I see we have a new acquisition. Is it a Protoss device?
That's right. But I wouldn't mess with it if I were you. It's a Kadaran Ehon crystal. It's a memory storage device. Lets you experience what other people have seen or done.
Hello, Cloudbow. How you
Dangerous if
doing?
you don't know what you're doing.
Yet you don't fear it at all. You're a fascinating man, Jim Raynor. You know more about the Protoss and the Zerg than any of the experts I've read about.
Raynor, the hounds of the void are closing in. I impart my memory, my very essence, into this Ehon crystal, so that you will see what I have seen.
Okay, here's the deal about the Ehon crystal missions. Like I said, they are not necessary, but they do give a bit more context to things. Not to mention, they are a way to get more research. So what we're going to do for them, because they're not exactly, you don't need them, like I said. So what I'm going to do for the Ehon missions is that we're going to set the difficulty to easy so we can breeze through them, because I'm not very worried about them. We may not even do all of them. But regardless, it will give context to things. It also lets you play as the Protoss, which is pretty fun, honestly. Hang on.
Holding these artifacts is making me nervous. Can you tell me any more about them?
It's interesting. The one from Zil is different than the others. However, I think all of them once constituted a single device.
You mean they make something bigger?
It would seem so. It's just a theory, but there's an attraction between the artifacts we've collected. A kind of harmonic resonance. Given the points of contiguous translinear alignment, I think they'd be drawn together like magnets under the right field adjustment.
Okay. Well, don't adjust anything just yet, Doc. I like them aligned just the way they are.
But we're going to set it to casual just so we can breeze through it.
Zeratul, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Friend Raynor, long has it been since we stood together against the Swarm. Since then, I have wandered the void in solitude, seeking an ancient prophecy, rumored to foretell the return of the Zelnaga. My sojourn led me to a remote world known as Ulan, where I discovered fragments of the prophecy. Yet I was not the first to find them. It falls to you now, old friend, to relive my memories and believe.
Believe. I'm gonna be honest with everyone. I honestly think this is
Swarm came as was foretold.
This is one of Wings of Liberty's weak points, I think. Letting you play as the Protoss when it's really not necessary.
Born of the gods.
Because in Heart of the Swarm, we don't get to, well, okay, we get to do one mission as the Terrans, but it's a special mission. And then in Legacy of the Void, we only get to play as like the other races once in the epilogue. But here, there's 4 Protoss missions.
What do they come to save? Or to destroy?
I mean, maybe, but so much has changed by the time of Legacy of the Void.
I knew you'd find your way here. Eventually.
Your very presence defiles this place, Kerrigan.
Do you hear them, Zeratul? Whispering from the stars. The galaxy will burn with their coming.
Perhaps. But you won't live to see it.
Please. Our petty conflicts mean nothing now. The storm is coming that cannot be stopped. Fitting that we should face oblivion together.
Never!
Fate cannot be changed. The end comes. And when it finds me, I shall embrace it at last.
The prophecy is uncertain. There is always hope.
Oops. Huh. Weird. All I did was click my mouse. Weird.
My burdens weigh heavily. En Arudin Rashagar. The prophecy was divided into fragments, each kept at separate shrines. I must gather them and depart this world quickly. Arudin, this chasm is vast. It is fortunate that I can phase through the shadows to the other side.
The darkness is my ally, but we keep it casual. The void is a cruel mistress.
We must not hesitate. Glory to the firstborn.
Now, Zeratul is a Dark Templar. He is always stealth. Always, unless he's spotted by an observer unit.
Yours. Honor commands. Spore crawlers can detect my presence. I should stun them with my void prison. My allegiance is yours. Sukdash Salak. I will fulfill my calling. Higher will be restored. We must not hesitate. In the service of Ire.
Fate. I know about 16 different people who would fuck Zerg Kerrigan. I would, well, you're not, I'm sure there's more.
En Arudin Rush. That spore crawler can detect me from across the chasm. It must be destroyed. En Arudin Rashagar. That overseer can see through my cloak. I'd best stun it with my void prison before crossing this chasm. En Arudin Rashagal. The first fragment of the prophecy. Soon all will be made clear.
Why not surrender yourself to oblivion, Zeratul? Wouldn't it be better to end your struggle now than witness the final, agonizing moments of your species?
The foreboding prophecy. My allegiance is so much for Kerrigan's reprieve. Lord.
For Shakuras.
Say hello to the stalkers.
Greetings, Exalted One. We are here in the service of High Templar Karas. He is nearby.
Your presence is most welcome. Let us keep moving.
I am the voice of the Eclipse. Permit us to destroy their defenses before we proceed.
I will erase.
State thy bidding.
I will be redeemed.
require my skills.
You address me? My burdens weigh.
There we go.
And that patrol of brood lords must be dealt with cautiously, or we will be torn asunder. We must not hesitate.
So broodlords are anti-ground.
We are one with it.
I will erase the demons of the past.
Now it's dead.
In the service of ire. My allegiance is yours. Sukdash Salak.
There you go.
Honor command. You address me?
Okay, you guys want to know something funny? Those little things you see flying around that are not attacking me, those are Scourge. They're from the first game. They're actually really scary. They're anti-air units, and they're suicide units. They'll like ram themselves into air units and do catastrophic damage.
Prepare for an aerial attack. Brace yourselves, my brethren.
Yes, and they are the size of a house. Yes. They're nasty.
You address me? En Arudin Rashagar. I will erase the Queen of Blades built hatcheries here. She seeks to subvert this sacred world. I shall put an end to that plan.
Alright, we take out the observers, and that means, that means Zeratul can take care of the rest.
Weigh heavily. We must not hesitate.
Whoop.
Sukdash Salak. In the service of ire.
I am the heart of
Shozak.
I am the voice of the
Whoop. And yes, Starcraft is not to scale. There is a Starcraft real scale mod for Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm. I played part of the one for Wings of Liberty. It is absolutely terrifying.
You address me. I will fulfill my calling.
State thy bidding.
The second fragment of the prophecy. My task is nearly complete. I will be.
Your hope is an illusion, old fool.
If you can so easily read my mind, Kerrigan, you'll see that I'll never give up, so long as hope remains. Careful now. Kerrigan has set guards to bar our way. It could be a trap. We should take them out carefully, one at a time, or risk being overwhelmed.
You require my skill. State the
Shozak Maknul. Honor commands. The banelings spew acid when they die. Stalkers, take them out from a distance. Heavily. I will be redeemed.
Actually, you know what? I wonder, you guys want to see one of this game's very well-known cheat codes?
I will erase the demons of the past.
Now granted, activating this cheat code disables achievements, but I've beaten this game already, so I'm not really worried about that. You guys want to see one of them?
Glory to the firstborn.
Alright, let's see. I believe it's... Got it. Yeah, terrible, terrible damage.
My burdens weigh heavily. This hatchery must be destroyed if I am to keep the Queen of Blades from
So, terrible, terrible damage gives all of your units one hit kill, and we're invincible. It's God mode, basically. It's God mode. We cannot be killed, and we do like 9,000 damage with each hit. I will be turning it off once we go back to the Terran missions.
My allegiance is yours. Higher will be restored.
I'm mainly doing it because it's funny.
Spine crawlers. Kill them before they can take root and attack.
High Templar Karas is nearby.
In the service of Ire. En Arudin.
Nah, I don't need any more. This is fine.
Antaro Tassadar, Prelix Zeratul. I am High Templar Karas. My force tracked the Queen of Blades to this world, yet we know not what she seeks.
Kerrigan and I were both drawn here to uncover an ancient prophecy. With your aid, I pray we can discover it before her.
Actually, they can't. The last stand thing, it turns off.
Lead on. Direct my efforts.
You address me. My allegiance.
Zeratul, can you destroy the airborne Zerg?
Done.
These Nidus worms must be destroyed, or the Zerg reinforcements will overwhelm us. Stalkers, take the high ground and support our brethren.
Yeah, Radio Free Zerg. I know about that one.
Zeratul has destroyed their worms. Press on.
Honor commands. The final piece of the prophecy. It speaks of one who shall break the cycle of the gods.
Oh well.
Most ominous. But if the Queen of Blades seeks this prophecy, we must keep it from her.
The rest is obscured. What?
You might peel away the prophecy's layers, Zeratul, but you cannot outrun the doom that awaits us all.
We cannot prevail against so many.
I will stand against the Queen of Blades while you escape with the fragments.
I will not abandon you.
The prophecy is more important than either of us. Reveal its secrets, Zeratul. The future rests on it.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, brother. Shozakmak. I must get to the Void Seeker before the Zerg overwhelm me and the prophecy is lost. En
Your allies are in battle.
balance.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
We must not hesitate.
Your allies are in battle.
Out of the way of my ship.
We must.
Your allies are in battle.
Hey, we got out before they all died. Nice.
I cannot decipher the fragments on my own, yet I know who might interpret them. The preservers of Zakul. If they cannot, I fear this entire universe will burn.
So yeah, that's the first Protoss mission.
I'm okay, Doc, before you start asking.
You were staring at that Protoss device for a very long time. Are you sure?
Well, now you mention it, I could use a drink. Or two. Maybe what I saw would make more sense if I was drunk.
What was it, Jim?
An old friend of mine. Looking for the end of the world.
Alright, so our Zerg research and our Protoss research have hit level 16. So, for the Zerg, we could choose the Predators, which are they're basically these Jaguar cheetah things that release electrical damage. They're anti-infantry, or the Hercules dropship, which I honestly prefer. The Hercules dropship is awesome. Yeah, we're going with the Hercules dropship. Also, so as for the Protoss, we can go with automated refineries or command center reactor, which allows us to produce 2 SCVs at once. We're going with the automated refineries. Double SCV. No, the automated refineries. That way you don't have to task SCVs on them. That's way better. Yeah, it literally allows us to warp Vespene gas directly into the command center. Like, this is cool, but the problem is that it still takes, you know, it still takes 100 minerals. I'd rather have this to where I don't have to assign SCVs to the job. Now, we can go back and do another mission, but...
How long was I down in the lab, Matt?
You've been gone for hours, sir. You've been in the lab all that time?
I used the Eon crystal Zeratul gave me. I'd swear it only lasted a few minutes. So vivid. Zeratul's been searching for a Zelnaga prophecy about the end of the universe. There's more. I just haven't got to it yet.
How did you be?
Hold on, there's something in here that I think is cool. I think it's, yeah, Tosh.
Good to see you, brother.
What do dogs and trees have in common? They can't file taxes.
You've seen into the spirit world. The Protoss. He gave you a crystal. And now you've been seeing what he's seen.
That ain't nothing to do with you. Stay out of my head, Tosh.
Have it your way. But you want to tread careful when you go looking into the beyond. If you need me, you know where I'll be.
Alright, Andrea, that's a good one.
We have a very special guest today, Crown Prince Valerian. Thank you so much for joining us, Highness.
Thank you, Kate. It's wonderful to be here.
Let me get right to the question on everyone's mind. Is there anyone special in your life right now?
Truth be told, Kate, I've had a crush on you for many years.
Oh, stop.
But in all seriousness, with the Zerg invasion, there's little time for such things. I've been studying military tactics under General Warfield, and whatever spare time I have is devoted to statecraft. It's my goal to be the best emperor our people could ask for. When the time comes, of course.
Wonderful. Now I've got 2 of them to worry about.
Let's see. Yeah, the Chico. I gotta turn it off. Oh, no, that turned it on. Hold on. There we go. It's off now. Okay, so
Seems you're Queen of Blades.
we can go to Terrador and get the meta back. Valhalla for the Wraiths.
My people
Haven for the
established a new
Vikings.
New Folsom is right.
Or go to New Folsom for an unknown unit.
Every voice that was ever raised against Minsk is...
We're gonna go to Haven so I can get the Viking, because the Vikings are badass.
We're almost to Haven, but there's still been no contact from... Sir, there's a Protoss fleet holding in orbit. They're disrupting all communications to the surface, and it looks like they're powering up their main weapons.
Jim, you have to stop this.
Matt, open a channel to the Protoss. Let's see how diplomatic they're feeling.
Intaro Tassadar, James Raynor. I am Executor Celendis. Your bravery and service to Ire are known to us.
Intaro Tassadar, Celendis. Listen, with all due respect, your fleet needs to pull back. The people on Haven are no threat to you.
Our observers detected Zerg hive spores infesting the colonists. They must be purified. If you wish to undertake this mission in our stead, we will permit it.
Jim, some of my people are infested. But you can't let the Protoss just destroy them all. If you keep the Protoss at bay, I know I can find a cure for the infestation.
The only cure for Zerg infestation is purification by fire. You know this to be true, James Raynor.
I can cure them, Jim. Believe me.
If you choose to resist us, we will meet in glorious combat. The choice is yours, James Raynor. We await your answer.
This is one of 3 choose your outcome missions. There are 2 missions available here, and you get one or the other depending on who you side with. Now, the interesting thing here that I really like is that what's funny is that in Heroes of the Storm, if you're playing as Raynor and you keep clicking him, he makes jokes, because in every Blizzard game, a ton of the characters make jokes if you keep clicking on them. Raynor actually references stuff like this, where he actually mentions, he goes like, whenever I come across a split decision in my life, I've always felt like the first one is the canonically correct one. So, yes, canonically, Raynor does protect the colony, which we're going to do. Now, the missions are different, and you do get different cutscenes after the mission depending on what you do. Now, here's the thing. Yes, they are correct. There is no real way to cure the Zerg virus. However, later games do point out that it is possible to remove the Zerg's influence from somebody. You can't really undo the Zergification, but you can give them their mind back. And that is done. That's discovered by Dr. Hansen. She has to go through with this. If she doesn't, it undoes everything that happens later. So we are going to protect the colony.
I ain't gonna stand by while you wipe out a whole colony, Celendis. Not while there's still a chance we can save them.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Then it shall be an honor to meet you on the field of battle. Your reputation as a commander is most impressive. I trust you will live up to it.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you so much. Whatever's happening on Haven, my people don't deserve to be wiped out. We'll make this right. I'll find a cure. Jim, the Protoss are already closing in on the colony. My people don't stand a chance.
We're gonna have to stop that purifier of theirs before it can wipe the whole place out. Get everyone evacuated to the main base, Ariel. If the purifier gets that far, we're done. Well, at least we can count on them being methodical. They'll stop to burn every settlement along the way.
You sure know how to pick a fight, cowboy. I got something that'll help you. I called in some favors and got us Viking schematics. Remember, they can change from a jet into a combat walker and back again. Pretty nifty stuff.
Jim, the Purifier's drawing power from several Protoss Nexus. Its shields are completely impenetrable. How can you stop something like that?
Easy. We knock out those Nexi first, then we take down the Purifier. Don't worry, Ariel. We'll stop them.
So, I've said before the Viking is probably my favorite unit. Why? Because it does both. It's a really good anti-air unit, and it can transform into a combat walker. That's badass.
Let's get into the fight.
I've located the Protoss nexuses that are channeling power to the Purifier's shields. We'll have to destroy them before we can stop the Purifier.
Yeah, it's a fighter and a walker.
Transformation systems primed. You ready for war?
Some of the colonists didn't make it to our base in time. We should be ready to assist them when the Protoss attack.
Made for battle. Fight or flight? Yeah, right. You ready for war? Let's get into the fight. Eric, Baylog, SCV ready. Must have gotten lost again. Well, grease my gears.
Add-on complete.
Coordinates set. North by northwest. I'm the best pilot in all the 9 worlds. Oh yeah. SCV ready. Dun 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 dun.
Not enough.
Da 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 da. Yeah, there's tons of Norse references with the Viking.
Well, butter my SCV ready. I'm going.
Yeah, he hums Flight of the Valkyries, yeah.
Transformation systems primed. Made for battle.
Sir, the Purifier has arrived and is on the move.
Inbound. No one lives forever. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Bad news?
Get some supply depots.
Yo. Yep. Roger.
They also reference the old Blizzard game, The Lost Vikings. That's why you heard him say, Orlog, Bailiff, come in. Now, must have gotten lost again.
The Purifier's coming into range of a colony base.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
They're not too expensive for what they do. They just take a long time to spawn. But you can put a reactor up and get 2 of them out at once, which is nice.
SCV ready. Transformation system.
Switching to combat mode. Get 'em, boys. You got freaking miniguns for arms, man. Look at this.
SCV ready.
And they really just jump into the air and transform.
Right.
Yeah, right. Cursor Mania. No, I don't. What is that? Yeah, Autobots transform and roll out. I kind of do wish there was a mod where, like, when the Viking transforms, you could hear the Transformers sound effect.
Go ahead. We hear you. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yep. overtime. SCV ready.
We're gonna need a lot of Vikings.
Sir, I'm detecting a massive energy spike. The purifier's about to fire.
SCV ready.
Purification by fire, indeed.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I know. That does sound cool, telling.
Commander, a Protoss squadron is going after the colony ships. Those people don't stand a chance unless we stop it.
You ready for war?
Yep, we're gonna go cut them off.
That's a negatory. It's blocked. Bad news? Big job, huh?
Ready to plunder. Made for battle.
This is Red Squadron moving in to engage.
I like it.
Thanks, Raiders. We're getting out of here.
The colonists have evacuated the first settlement in the Purifier's path. The colonists left some resources behind after they evacuated. We should pick them up.
Alright, Red Squadron, come back to base. Rendezvous with Gold Squadron, and then we'll move out.
Very well.
Huh?
Yes, I'm making Star Wars references. I don't care.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Alright.
I like it.
Red Squadron and Gold Squadron have combined together.
No one lives forever. Ready to plunder. Transformation. You ready for war?
Yep. Red and Gold Squadrons have combined together. We will send them out on their first mission momentarily.
Ah! You scared me!
First thing I need to do is get some bunkers set up.
Yep. Woohoo!
Overtime!
Not enough minerals.
Meanwhile, we'll get Gray Squadron ready to launch.
Made for battle.
Red Squadron, Gold Squadron, deploy to first objective.
Victor, this better be good.
Forever.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
Inbound. Ready to plunder. Yes, indeed. Agreed. You ready?
The Protoss have arrived at another settlement, sir.
Certainly.
Gangway, coming through.
Deploy to combat mode, finish off that Nexus.
All right.
One down. Launch.
That's one Nexus down. Keep at it, boys. We gotta stop that ship.
Victory. Ready?
How many dumbasses can you fit in a Hercules dropship? I believe 15. Count, including tanks. Like, you could fit, basically, I think every ground unit can fit in there.
No one lives
including the walkers. like the Uber unit. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the big stompy mech.
Better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I wasn't going to spoil the name of it, Triple Strike, but yes.
Bad news? You ready for war? All right. Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders?
No, well, no, the Hercules dropship is enormous.
Ready to blunder.
Like, the Hercules actually, like, is enormous. Like, it is, again, everything in StarCraft is not to scale.
Fight or flight. Gangway. Right.
Red Squadron, Gold Squadron, join up with Gray Squadron and prepare to take off.
I like it. Transformation systems primed. Certainly.
Energy output is peaking. The Protoss are going to destroy the second colony base.
Piece of me, boy. Ready to blunder. Made for battle. Yes, indeed. No one lives forever. Who wants some? Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
We can just snipe the Nexus from here. Boom.
Transformation system.
Hit and
The
run.
Nexus gone. Great work. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Warning. Protoss squadron detected approaching colonist settlement.
Nope. Intercept and engage.
Victory.
That was a close one. Thanks.
The colonists have successfully evacuated that settlement.
Bound.
Like, that's a Hercules dropship right there that's evacuating the colonists.
You ready for war? Gangway, coming through.
Sure, why do you want to burn down your job?
You gonna give me orders?
I mean, yeah, I know, like, r/anti-work, but, like, why do you want to burn down your job exactly? Like, what happened? Dare I ask? And yeah, like, this is a Hercules dropship. Okay, well, alright. This is a colony ship, but still, the model is the same. Ah, damn it.
Fight or flight, you want a piece of me, boy?
Oh.
What's going on? Ready to blunder.
Ugh, God, I'm sorry to hear that, Nick.
Let's get into the fight.
Red, gold, gray, and blue squadrons, deploy to objective.
All right.
We'll have to swing around to avoid the, the purifier ship. Till that shield goes down, we can't really engage it.
Victory. Made for battle. You ready for war? Transformation systems primed. Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Who wants some? Eric, Baylog, Olaf, come in. Must have gotten lost again. Well, grease my gears. Coordinates set. North by northwest. I'm the best pilot in all the 9 worlds. Oh, yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Dun 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 dun. Shock and awe, baby. Raiding and pillaging builds character. Really. Blood and glory. Man, I must be losing.
They've almost reached the next base. Hurry!
by air or by land, all shall fall by my hand. Wait, did I say that out loud? You ready for war? Certainly. Very well. Yes, indeed.
Yep, Norse by Northwest.
No one lives forever. I like it.
Put us down and engage. Kill everything!
Inbound.
Purifier shields are offline, sir. Hit it now.
All squadrons, follow me. Let's take that thing out.
I like it.
Target's locked. Fire away. Fox 2. Fox 2. Fire everything!
The Protoss are retreating. You've done it.
You are as cunning as the stories say, James Raynor. I hope your belief in these colonists will be vindicated.
All right. My favorite cutscene in this game. It's one of Robert Clotworthy's favorite too. In fact, he told me when this game was being made, or after this game was made,
This is goodbye, Doc.
they quote, he and Dr. Hansen's voice actor recite this at conventions.
We'll manage somehow. I just hope you boys stay out of trouble. Those Protoss are bound to be upset.
Well, me and the Protoss go way back. I've helped them out a few times. Figure they might cut me some slack.
You know, you could always stay here. Settle down, make a new start.
Guys like me don't get second chances, darling. We just gotta finish what we begun.
You're a good man, Jim Raynor.
I ain't that good.
I fucking love that cutscene. If you wanted a description of what kind of guy Raynor is, that's it. Right there. I ain't that good. That.
We in it now, brother. Damn shame Doc Hansen stayed behind. She was just about to fall for my roguish charms, too. You ain't gonna tell me you weren't just a little bit tempted to stay with her, are you?
I've been down that road before, Tychus. I took my shot at a normal life a long time ago. Ain't no going back now.
Couple of badasses like us ain't cut out for the quiet life anyway. Yes, sir. Destiny's got us pegged for something way bigger.
Welcome back. We've got good and bad news tonight from our UNN headquarters on Korhal. The influx of refugees has dropped as various fringe worlders have found new planets on which to settle. For the bad news, let's go to Kate Lockwell. Kate?
What? Is the feed open? Hi. Yes. Hi, Donnie. Well, many of the refugees are starting new colonies, and they've declared themselves independent of the Dominion.
Branding themselves as rebels.
Well, Donnie, they mostly seem like regular folks who are scared about the current crisis, and angry that the Dominion didn't do more to save them. Some of them have praised Jim
You heard it here first. Ungrateful rebels digging in their heels across the fringe worlds. For UNN, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
Can he warn me when he's gonna do that?
Funny how people take it personal when you abandon them to the Zerg.
The flag of the former colony of Agria and the new sovereign planet of Haven, given to James Rayner and Rayner's Raiders in recognition to their immense contributions to our founding.
You came to the right place.
Donnie douchebag, yeah. To be fair, though, in the comics, he actually does... He gets better in the comics. He actually does have a lot of redeeming stuff in the comics. So, we have Hell's Angels. Get it? Norse reference. Named after Hel, the Norse goddess of death. This pirate group haunts the Fringe Worlds.
Man, did you see the size of that Protoss ship? Don't matter how often I see them, those guys always come out with something that makes your jaw drop. You know what I'm saying?
I'd be more impressed if they were using all that power against the Zerg. It's stupid to be killing Protoss when we should be teaming up with them against Kerrigan.
Listen, they deserved it, and you did the right thing. Friends don't let friends massacre civilians, Jim. I'm proud of you for standing up to them.
And of course, look at this big boy! It's so cool. Look, this is what the mechs in, like, Avatar should look like. This. Not that flimsy exosuit looking thing. Look at this thing. This is a battle mech. A2 Armored Mechanical Hybrid, the Viking. Viking pilots are a rare breed. Few pilots can master both forms of the vehicle. A Viking pilot is considered a cherry until he's been inside of one during a transformation. The twisting metal can kill less agile men. The elite few who make it through training are so deadly that their names are well known by both allies and enemies across the sector. Viking servos are interchangeable. SCVs can scavenge a Viking's arm to repair the more important leg assembly. It's such a cool mech. So, we can get Ripwave missiles that do area damage. And we can also get the Phobos-class weapon system, which means our missiles get a +2 range, and our cannons get +1. Alright, we're gonna get the orbital command. We are gonna get the orbital command. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Advanced construction. Repair twice as fast. No, let's get that. Oh, I can get... Oh. Fire suppression, or... Nah, we'll get this. Alright.
Better future. Let's hope that's what Ariel's people find on Haven.
Okay.
The decrypted edge.
So, we got time for one more mission, I think. So we're gonna go to New... Hey, D, how you doing? We're going to New Folsom. Why? Because of the unit we get here. And also because I fucking love this mission.
Where's Tosh? I thought he'd be here by now.
He already left the ship. I thought you... Sir, we have an incoming transmission. It's highly encrypted.
Patch it through.
Well, well. The infamous Jim Rayner. My name is Nova. We should talk.
Now what would one of Menk's pet ghosts have to say to me?
Tosh is lying to you.
Get Tosh on comms. I'm sure he's listening in anyway, encrypted or not.
We Spectres be the future. You just couldn't handle it, little girl.
Every ghost that became a Spectre has gone on a psychotic killing spree. The ones I've captured are held in New Folsom.
Don't listen to her, brother. Help me bust these Spectres from New Folsom, and we'll bring down Minx together.
Tosh wants to reactivate his Spectre buddies, using the substances you helped him collect. New Folsom is full of psychopathic killers. Do you really want to release them into the galaxy?
I be helping you against Minsk, and my people will too. She won't even join you.
He's a psychotic time bomb. He'll be on your side, right up until he puts a knife in your back.
This be the moment of truth. Make your choice.
So, yeah, so here's the deal. If you side with Tosh, you get the Spectres, who can use ultrasonic pulse, cloaking, and call in nukes. You side with Nova, you get the Ghosts, who can snipe and cloak as well. But here's the thing. You side with Tosh, help Tosh break into New Folsom Prison and free the Spectres held inside. He'll remain with you for the rest of the campaign, training Spectres for your use. Help Nova destroy the training facility on Avernus Station, ending the threat of psychotic rampages by rogue Spectres. She'll teach you how to train Ghosts, but she won't join your cause. Here's the thing, though. See, if Dr. Hansen is still on board the Hyperion, when you do this mission, afterwards she will let you know Nova's lying to you. She straight up mentions that I've done the research. There's never been anything listed about psychotic rampages. So Nova's basically lying to you. So, duh, we're helping Tosh.
You should have told me what you were really planning, Tosh. But I'll take your word over Dominion assassins any day. We've come this far together. May as well see it through.
You've made a poor choice, Mr. Rayner.
I knew I could count on you, brother. Now let's go and bust open New Folsom.
I mean, the Ghosts are cool, but I like the Spectres more.
Uploading New Folsom data now. Feast your eyes on this, brother.
They're locked down tight. Nova must have tipped them off. We're gonna need an army to break into that place now.
Even an army couldn't get you in there. But one man, one Spectre in the right place, can find a way in.
Then our progress is all up to you, Tosh. I'll push my boys as hard as I can, but they're gonna need your help to gain ground.
Sure, you sit back this time. I'll take the lead and clear the way. Just keep sending troops to keep the pressure on, and I'll do the rest.
There are 2 cell blocks containing military prisoners outside the main compound. If we break those open, we could probably count on help from the inmates.
What else?
There's a Dominion base right by the main prison entrance. Take that out and the guards will retreat. The prisoners can handle it from there.
All right, Tosh. You ready for this?
I've been waiting a long time for this. I'm ready.
I mean, the Ghosts are cool, but I just like the Spectres more.
Talk is cheap. Let's do this. Let's just see about that. With my cloaking abilities, I can take out all these guards. They never see me. Maybe no. I can use a psionic explosion to take out groups of Marines. A little trick I call Mind Blast. Wait. I do what I wanna do. That turret across the bridge. It can see me and alert its allies if I get too close, even with my stealth. I do what I wanna do. Yes, maybe no. Damn straight.
Aye.
Let's do this.
So I don't know what language Tosh is speaking, but he is speaking another language. Aye.
What's cracking? Out with it. Open your mind. Convince me. Trust ain't easy to come by. Fear is my greatest weapon. You're dead, and you don't even know it. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Who you gonna call? My gun be jamming.
My gun be jamming. We jamming?
Watch the voodoo that I do.
voodoo that you do.
I know it before you see it. You asking or telling? Convince me. Let's just see about that. Let's do this.
Be jamming.
Damn straight. Yes, maybe no.
Hang in there, Tosh. My boys are moving in to back you up.
Remember, just keep sending in troops, and I'll do the rest. See about that.
So the whole, with him saying, my gun, be jamming, that's a Bob Marley reference to Jamin, which is a song by him. We jamming? I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Let's do this.
Maybe no. Aye.
I do what I want to do.
Wait, there was a Fist of the North Star reference in there?
Maybe yes, maybe no. Let's do this. I do what I want to do. Let's just see.
I don't think that's the reference. I think you mean you're already dead, is what he should have said. I think that was a reference to him being a Spectre. You're dead and you don't even know it.
Just see about that. Damn straight. Maybe yes.
Maybe no.
Our allies are being attacked.
I do what I want to do. Yes.
Maybe no. You take this building out.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's do this.
Can't see me now. Aye.
I do.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's just see about that. Let's do this.
Enemy ghost.
Never say die.
Never say die.
When I need energy, I can use consumption to get more. I just steal a little life from an ally. The more life they have, the more energy. It don't hurt much.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let him go.
Let's just see about that. Maybe yes, maybe no. I do what I want to do.
Yeah, we're gonna need some help getting past this.
Let's do
Our allies are being attacked.
Jim, are you struggling that much, bud?
damn straight. Irie. Let's just see about that. Maybe yes, maybe no. I do what I want to do. Damn straight.
Aye, they.
Let's just see about that. Good work, Tosh. We're pushing on toward the front line. Let's do this. Yes, maybe no.
Tosh, you're nearing the first military cell block now. Releasing the prisoners might buy us some allies.
What I want to do.
Oh no, Tosh can damage Tosh can damage siege tanks because he's got a freaking Gauss rifle. Like a high-powered Gauss rifle.
Let's just see about that. Damn street.
Our allies are being attacked.
Damn street. Yes, maybe no. Let's just see about that. I do what I want.
Our allies are being attacked.
Maybe yes.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Street.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yeah, we're gonna need some heavier fire support, because Jim apparently thinks that Marines and Marauders are enough. No, Jim, it's not. You need to send heavier stuff. Please. Okay, let's go. Spectres can also damage siege tanks. I mean, kinda. I don't think they're that effective. They're more multi-purpose units.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's just see about that. I do what I want to do.
Can't see me now.
Our allies are being attacked.
Mother?
Yes, maybe no. Damn. Nice work, Tosh. Freeing those prisoners will really help us out.
They got a lot of Diamondbacks over here, which will help.
Let's just see about that. Maybe yes, maybe no. I do what I want to do.
Watch the voodoo that I do.
Let's do this. Irie. Damn street.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's just see.
Ow.
I do what I want to do. Let's do this. Maybe yes.
Maybe no.
Maybe no.
Our allies are being attacked.
Damn street. Yes.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yep, no more Raven. Basically, yeah, it is, but Nova's mission is more covert, like more like sniping. This mission's more like this mission's a straight up assault, an assault. By the way, for those who don't know, that's the sound of a ghost firing.
Let's do this.
Our allies are being attacked.
Show love 100 and no one back from the room.
I found.
Hi love 1 Zaruk Mile Zaruk George Zaruk.
Hi babe, how was the thing?
We're rolling now. Keep them busy while we establish our forward position.
How'd it go, babe?
It's just...
You're close to the 2nd military cell block, Tosh. Feel like making some new friends?
Don't you worry about us, Tosh. We'll keep them busy while you free the prisoners. Let's do this.
Pretty nice, Dad. That's cool.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's just see about that.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
I do what I want to do.
Our allies are being attacked.
Damn screened.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Let's do this. I do what I want to do.
Watch the voodoo that I do. Almost want to raffle. I know what that feels like. I almost want to raffle at my work Christmas party.
Great job, Tosh.
Now these guys are going to mount up in siege tanks.
Tosh, we got a nuke ready for launch. Paint a target. Just don't call the strike in too close.
Missile ready.
Bye-bye!
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's just see about that.
Nuclear missile ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
I do.
Total nuclear annihilation! Bye-bye!
Let's do this. I do what I want to do. Damn straight.
No blood for the blood god!
Let's just see about that.
Our allies are being attacked.
More blood for the blood god!
I do
what I wanna do. Let's just see. Let's do this. Time screen.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Gotta lay waste to the whole base, so... Sadly, we don't have any more nukes, so we gotta make do with this. I think we got enough people in here, though. Yeah, we got this now. Tis only a matter of time. There we go.
You just unleashed a nightmare on all of us, Raynor. Heaven help you now.
And the walls come tumbling down. Be free, my brothers and sisters. Your new life awaits.
God, it's almost 4 in the morning. Do you people not sleep?
"50 years, and no one's ever escaped from New Folsom. But we broke it open in an afternoon.
I can hardly believe we pulled it off.
You guys did good. Now me and my specters will finish the job. We'll kill Minsk and burn his dominion to the ground.
Overthrowing Minsk is just the start. This is about building a better tomorrow. Don't you see? We just released every scientist, philosopher, and free thinker that ever challenged Minsk's rule. That was our real victory today.
You really that naive? Tomorrow there'll be a new Minsk, and another one after that. Your great shining dream of the future is just an illusion.
Oh, I forgot. That's called a ballast song. A valley song, however you say it.
So if it's all so bleak, why are you here, Tosh? What do you get out of all this?
Same thing as you, brother. I don't quit till Minsk is dead.
Vengeance doesn't factor into this. Our revolution's about freedom.
The You'll see that better future, Matt. But it ain't for the likes of us. Thought you'd want to hear. Tosh is officially thrown in with our little revolution. He's gonna lend us his specters to help out.
You sure got a soft spot for wayward psychics, Jimmy. Setting those freaks loose ain't smart. Old Meg's got him locked up for a reason.
Meg's locked him up because they were just weapons to him. They deserve a shot at living their lives outside a cage, just like anyone else. I took a big chance with you and your specters, Tosh. I hope Nova wasn't right about you.
Don't go believing that little girl's lies. The Spectre procedure affects everyone differently. But we're all still human. It's our choice whether to become Spectres. Not hers, not yours, and not Mink's. Choice be the only true freedom anyone gets.
But can I trust him? Can I trust you?
Don't you worry, none. We'll fight for you right to the end. All my brothers and sisters, we owe you everything.
James, I thought you might want this to remember how we broke New Folsom Prison and Manx Dominion. I'm with you all the way, brother. Gabriel Tosh. New Folsom Prison, do not pick up hitchhikers.
Breaking news. Reports coming in today suggest... What's that? We're going to Kate, but
The Dominion's highest value prisoners are loose tonight after a daring raid broke open New Folsom Prison. Dominion security forces are on high alert as some of the prisoners were former members of Project Shadowblade, which we've discovered to be a subversive offshoot of the Dominion's Ghost program. A number of political dissidents were also freed during the attack.
Do we know who did this, Kate? Was it Raynor's Raiders?
The evidence we have suggests it was, Donnie.
There you have it. Jim Raynor, making our world just a little more dangerous tonight. From the UNN studios on Core Hall, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
Do we know who...
More dangerous for the real bad guys, Donnie. You should be worried.
Who did it, Kate? Was it Raynor's Raiders? Meanwhile, Raynor's symbol is back on the wall behind her. Oh, one last thing before we go.
That Tosh character gave me the data for building more Spectre gear. You sure we can trust that guy? I heard he was into brainwashing or something.
Tosh can only recruit volunteers to become Spectres. That's the deal. He works them hard so they won't go off the rails when they get their full Spectre powers. No brainwashing involved.
Good to know. Wouldn't want any of those freaks running loose causing trouble. Aside from Tosh, that is.
Also, we got the siege tank over here. Armed with twin 90mm cannons, the Crucio is an expensive upgrade to the original Arclight siege tank. The 180mm siege mode shock cannon scatters superheater tungsten in a 50% larger area. And of course, the Spectres. A side effect of the Spectre training is a marked increase in eccentricity. Many Spectres carry totems or other trinkets to enhance their abilities. There's a speculation that the Dominion still uses Spectres in a number of operations, despite the ostensible shutdown of the program. Yeah. Spectres. Tell me, you ever see a Spectre? No? Because they don't exist. But yeah, these are the Spectres. And I personally think they look a lot cooler. Speaking of which, let me check something real quick. Where's our... There it is. We don't have enough money right now, but we will. This is busted as hell. Cloaking doesn't require energy. Oh yeah, the Maelstrom rounds. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? And with that, everyone, we're going to save and call it there because I'm over my time. Stick around, though. We are going to go raid someone real quick. Give me a second. Let's see. Who can we go raid tonight? I'm glad you guys enjoy StarCraft Saturday. I love getting back to this game. I never realized how crazy it was or how exhilarating it was to drop a nuke on somebody in this game. I forgot. All right, let's see. Who can we go say hi to? Who is available? Let's see. Who do we got on here? We got a lot of people streaming tonight. Let's see. Let's go say hi to, let me see. You know what? Let's go say hi to Soulstone. Soulstone's always coming in here showing support, so we're going to go support them. Let's see. All right, let me get this set up. Looks like they're playing Deep Rock Galactic, so stick around. It's always good to go support somebody. Even if y'all aren't going to watch the stream, at least show them support. So let's see. Let me get this set up real quick. Here we go. Wait for this ad to end. I hate these ads. I really do. All right, let's get this raid started. As always, it means everything that you guys are here. It's a privilege and a pleasure to entertain you. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, if the memories you make in life, good and bad, make you who you are. Never trade them for anything. All right, love you guys. See you all tomorrow, possibly. We'll see. And a happy holidays to all of you. We'll see how things are going to be going, later this week. I'm probably not going to be streaming as often, but we'll see. All right, love you guys. See you all later. Bye-bye.